परमशिवोऽहम् ॐ नित्यानन्द 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 परमशिवोऽहम् ॐ नित्यानन्द
मृत्युञ्जयाय रुद्राय नीलकण्ठाय शम्भवे अमृतेशाय शर्वाय नित्यानन्दाय ते नमः नित्यानन्दाय ते नमः नित्यानन्दाय ते नमः शिव शंभो
हर शंभो हर शंभो
शंभो शिव शंभो
हर शंभो हर शंभो
शंभो शिव शंभो हर शंभो हर शंभो शंभो शिव शंभो
हर शंभो
हर शंभो नित्यानंदेश्वर
बिडदिपुरीश्वर
नित्यानंदेश्वर
बिडदिपुरीश्वर
सामगान प्रिय शंकर
प्रेम हृदय शशिशेखर
सामगान प्रिय शंकर
प्रेम हृदय शशिशेखर
नर्तन प्रिय परमेश्वर
ईश्वर नित्येश्वर हर 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 हर
नर्तन प्रिय परमेश्वर
ईश्वर नित्येश्वर हर 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 हर
शंकर शिव शंकर शंकर अभयंकर शंकर शिव शंकर शंकर अभयंकर शंकर
सांब सदा शिव
हर हर शंकर
सांब सदा शिव
जय जय शंकर
सांब सदा शिव
हर हर शंकर
सांब सदा शिव नंदिवाहन नमः शिवाय नागाभरण नमः शिवाय नंदिवाहन नमः शिवाय नागाभरण नमः शिवाय नरजन पालक नमः शिवाय नमो नमो नित्यानंदाय नरजन पालक नमः शिवाय नमो नमो नित्यानंदाय
शंकर शिव शंकर शंकर अभयंकर शंकर शिव शंकर शंकर अभयंकर शंभो शिव शंभो
हर शंभो हर शंभो
Shiva Shambho
Hara Shambho Hara Shambho
Shambho 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 Shiva Shambho
Hara Shambho Hara Shambho
At the present time, every sacred practice of Hinduism is being attacked, legally banned, calling them superstition. However, modern society continues to scramble for mental, emotional, and medical solutions. The insensitive parts of our system need to be awakened so our consciousness is alive in every part of our body, as intelligence. This transmutation process is achieved through traditional firewalking, turmeric baths, lemon piercing, and fasting festivals. All of these traditional Hindu practices prepare the immune system to be able to deal with any situation, such as coronavirus. Certain intense energies are awakened and negativities are nullified. In this season, everywhere in Tamil Nadu, people observe firewalking as a traditional vaccination method which protects the person completely from viral infections. Hinduism is so intelligent, everything is inculcated as a religious and spiritual practice. Fools abuse Hinduism without knowing the tradition. This is the season in all South Indian villages for Pachapatini Vratam, prayer to Mahamari Amman, and firewalking. From Masimagam, the whole village follows the Pachapatani Vratam of Samayapura Mariamman as an opportunity to purify oneself along with Devi and the Prakriti. By observing this Vratam, each individual benefits and infuses the Prakriti with spiritual healing energy to benefit all of humanity. Environmental activist Rajendra Singh, also called as India's waterman for his work in water conservation, reached Matri Sadan Ashram in Hardwar on Thursday and met ashram head Swami Shivanand Saraswati, who is reportedly on a fast unto death since the past few days to protect River Ganga. After the meeting, Singh urged environmentalists from across the world to reach Matri Sadan on March 20th to formulate a strategy to save the river from mining mafias, hydropower plants, and pollution. Agnivir shares the celebrations of a small village unwittingly converted from Hinduism that is now returned to gather for Ram Bhajan. The group had at one time gathered for missionary Satsang singing gospel in white robes, but have now reconnected with the Hindu roots of their village. Devotees in Chennai continue to urge officials to restore the Pachiaman Temple Pond in Tilumolaivoil. Local government and the MLA had promised to restore the pond during election campaigning, but to date nothing has been done. Up to now, the pond has been left in neglect, overgrown with weeds, and reports of sewage being let into the area. An official with the Avadi Municipal Corporation said that it is possible to restore the pond with grants from the local MLA fund and promised to look into the matter further. At the present time, every sacred practice of Hinduism is being attacked, legally banned, calling them superstition. However, modern society continues to scramble for mental, emotional, and medical solutions. The insensitive parts of our system need to be awakened so our consciousness is alive in every part of our body, as intelligence. This transmutation process is achieved through traditional firewalking, turmeric baths, lemon piercing, and fasting festivals. All of these traditional Hindu practices prepare the immune system to be able to deal with any situation, such as coronavirus. Certain intense energies are awakened and negativities are nullified. In this season, everywhere in Tamil Nadu, people observe firewalking as a traditional vaccination method which protects the person completely from viral infections. Hinduism is so intelligent, everything is inculcated as a religious and spiritual practice. Fools abuse Hinduism without knowing the tradition. This is the season in all South Indian villages for Pachapatini Vratam, prayer to Mahamari Amman, and firewalking. From Masimagam, the whole village follows the Pachapatani Vratam of Samayapura Mariamman as an opportunity to purify oneself along with Devi and the Prakriti. By observing this Vratam, each individual benefits and infuses the Prakriti with spiritual healing energy to benefit all of humanity. Environmental activist Rajendra Singh, also called as India's waterman for his work in water conservation, reached Matri Sadan Ashram in Hardwar on Thursday and met ashram head Swami Shivanand Saraswati, who is reportedly on a fast unto death since the past few days to protect River Ganga. After the meeting, Singh urged environmentalists from across the world to reach Matri Sadan on March 20th to formulate a strategy to save the river from mining mafias, hydropower plants, and pollution. Agnivir shares the celebrations of a small village unwittingly converted from Hinduism that has now returned to gather for Ram Bhajan. The group had at one time gathered for missionary satsang singing gospel in the white robes, but have now reconnected with the Hindu roots of their village. Devotees in Chennai continue to urge officials to restore the Pachiaman Temple Pond in Tilumolaivoil. Local government and the MLA had promised to restore the pond during election campaigning, but to date nothing has been done. Up to now, the pond has been left in neglect, overgrown with weeds, and reports of sewage being let into the area. An official with the Avadi Municipal Corporation said that it is possible to restore the pond with grants from the local MLA fund and promised to look into the matter further.
நீங்கள் எல்லோரும் நித்தியமானவர்கள், நிரந்தரமானவர்கள், அழிவில்லாதவர்கள். மாணிக்கவாசக பெருமான் சொல்றார் இல்லையா, புல்லாகி புடாய் புழுவாய் மரமாகி பல்விருகமாகி பறவையாய் பாம்பாகி கல்லாய் மனிதராய் பேயாய் கணங்களாய் செல்லா நின்ற இத்தாவர சங்கமத்துள் எல்லா பிறப்பும் பிறந்திழைத்தேன் எம்பெருமான். உங்களுக்குள்ளே ஒரு பொருள், ஏதோ ஒன்று இந்த எல்லா பிறவியின் போதும் அழியாமல் நித்தியமானதாக இருக்கின்றது. அதுதான் நீங்கள். உயிர் தான் உயிர்த்திருக்கும் காரணத்தின் குறிக்கோளை அடைவதற்கு பரமசிவ பரம்பொருள் உயிரை அடுத்தடுத்த நிலைக்கு வழிகாட்டிக் கொண்டே இருக்கின்றார். அதைதான் உயிரின் பரிணாம வளர்ச்சின்னு சொல்றோம். இப்பொழுது மனித இனத்தின் அடுத்த பரிமாணத்திற்குள் செல்ல வேண்டிய பரிணாம வளர்ச்சிக்கான காலம் கனிந்ததனால் அடுத்த நிலை, அடுத்த பரிமாணத்திற்குள் செல்ல வேண்டிய பரிணாம வளர்ச்சியின் உயிர்கூற்றை பரமசிவ பரம்பொருள் இந்த மேனிக்குள் இறக்கி உலகத்திற்கு அளிப்பதற்காக செயல்பட்டுக் கொண்டிருக்கின்றது. உயிரை அடுத்த பரிணாமத்திற்கு கொண்டு செல்லுகின்ற அறிவியலை இவ்வுடலுக்குள் செலுத்தி இதன் மூலமாய் உலகிற்கு மலரச் செய்து கொண்டிருக்கின்றார் பரமசிவ பரம்பொருள். Satsang is only to continuously inspire you tirelessly. How your mother will wake you up tirelessly. Hindu mothers will nag you and wake you up. They will make sure you get up in time and go to school every day. That's the beauty of Hindu mothers. My satsang is like Hindu mother, waking you up every day, reminding you about the absolute every day, awakening you every day. Satsang is only to continuously inspire you tirelessly. How your mother will wake you up tirelessly. Hindu mothers will nag you and wake you up. They will make sure you get up in time and go to school every day. That's the beauty of Hindu mothers. My satsang is like Hindu mother, waking you up every day, reminding you about the absolute every day, awakening you every day. உயிர் தான் உயிர்த்திருக்கும் காரணத்தின் குறிக்கோளை அடைவதற்கு பரமசிவ பரம்பொருள் உயிரை அடுத்தடுத்த நிலைக்கு வழிகாட்டிக் கொண்டே இருக்கின்றார். அதைதான் உயிரின் பரிணாம வளர்ச்சின்னு சொல்றோம். இப்பொழுது மனித இனத்தின் அடுத்த பரிமாணத்திற்குள் செல்ல வேண்டிய பரிணாம வளர்ச்சிக்கான காலம் கனிந்ததனால் அடுத்த நிலை, அடுத்த பரிமாணத்திற்குள் செல்ல வேண்டிய பரிணாம வளர்ச்சியின் உயிர்கூற்றை பரமசிவ பரம்பொருள் இந்த மேனிக்குள் இறக்கி உலகத்திற்கு அளிப்பதற்காக செயல்பட்டுக் கொண்டிருக்கின்றது. உயிரை அடுத்த பரிணாமத்திற்கு கொண்டு செல்லுகின்ற அறிவியலை இவ்வுடலுக்குள் செலுத்தி இதன் மூலமாய் உலகிற்கு மலரச் செய்து கொண்டிருக்கின்றார் பரமசிவ பரம்பொருள்.
At the present time, every sacred practice of Hinduism is being attacked, legally banned, calling them superstition. However, modern society continues to scramble for mental, emotional, and medical solutions. The insensitive parts of our system need to be awakened so our consciousness is alive in every part of our body, as intelligence. This transmutation process is achieved through traditional firewalking, turmeric baths, lemon piercing, and fasting festivals. All of these traditional Hindu practices prepare the immune system to be able to deal with any situation, such as coronavirus. Certain intense energies are awakened and negativities are nullified. In this season, everywhere in Tamil Nadu, people observe firewalking as a traditional vaccination method which protects the person completely from viral infections. Hinduism is so intelligent, everything is inculcated as a religious and spiritual practice. Fools abuse Hinduism without knowing the tradition. This is the season in all South Indian villages for Pachapatini Vratam, prayer to Mahamari Amman, and firewalking. From Masimagam, the whole village follows the Pachapatini Vratam of Samayapuram Mariamman as an opportunity to purify oneself along with Devi and the Prakriti. By observing this Vratam, each individual benefits and infuses the Prakriti with spiritual healing energy to benefit all of humanity. Environmental activist Rajendra Singh, also called as India's waterman for his work in water conservation, reached Matri Sadan Ashram in Hardwar on Thursday and met ashram head Swami Shivanand Saraswati, who is reportedly on a fast unto death since the past few days to protect River Ganga. After the meeting, Singh urged environmentalists from across the world to reach Matri Sadan on March 20th to formulate a strategy to save the river from mining mafias, hydropower plants, and pollution. Agnivir shares the celebrations of a small village unwittingly converted from Hinduism that has now returned to gather for Ram Bhajan. The group had at one time gathered for missionary Satsang singing gospel in white robes, but have now reconnected with the Hindu roots of their village. Devotees in Chennai continue to urge officials to restore the Pachiaman Temple Pond in Tilumolaivoil. Local government and the MLA had promised to restore the pond during election campaigning, but to date nothing has been done. Up to now, the pond has been left in neglect, overgrown with weeds, and reports of sewage being let into the area. An official with the Avadi Municipal Corporation said that it is possible to restore the pond with grants from the local MLA fund and promised to look into the matter further.
I tell you, coronavirus will be irrelevant for any practicing Hindu Indian village. Because this is the season. This is the season for the dangerous viruses to spread. And this is the season in all South Indian villages, I know for sure. All South Indian villages, there is something called Pachapattini Viradam, that Ahara Samyama, just the buttermilk and Panagam. Panagam is the jaggery water. Only these two is drunk and no solid food. Please understand, Devi herself, Parashakti, does this fasting from Masi Maham, Samayapuram Mariamman temple. That is the mother source temple of all Mariamman. In that temple, Devi herself starts the fasting, Nirahara Samyama, Pachapattini Viradam. From Masi Maham it starts. She is given Nivedyam only the Panagam, jaggery water and buttermilk, nothing else. And I think maybe coconut water. Just these 2-3 liquids are only offered as the Nivedyam, offering for her. No solid food is offered as Nivedyam. It's called Pachapattini Viradam. Parashakti herself does this Vratam. It means the whole village follows. Not just that village, every village follows. What they do, exactly what is recommended for coronavirus in the modern days. Just you do Pachapatti Nivaradam, that's all. Corona is irrelevant to you. Jaggery water, buttermilk, and adding neem in your life means keeping neem leaves outside the house, keeping neem leaves near your bed, and lot of turmeric in your bath and in your food, means in your juices. Turmeric, neem, jaggery water, buttermilk. The whole Pachapatti Nivaradam, if you observe, that is enough. Corona is irrelevant. And I also wanted to announce, this is a formal announcement from Kailasa. All of you please obey the instructions from your governments, your country, law of the land. Because in many countries, corona is really becoming a serious problem. So please, all of you, obey your country's laws. Whichever country has banned large gatherings, please cooperate with your country's government's advice. I wanted all the disciples to know that they should follow your local government's advice. Some other countries, the governments have announced that no large gatherings. Please follow your nations, your governments, your country's advice and recommendations and announcements as a precautionary steps. No need to panic, but have all the precautionary steps taken. I wanted to announce in all the Kailasas will follow the local government's advice and announcements and requirements related to corona. And I also recommend devotees and disciples not to do any international travel. And I want all over the world, all devotees to take up Pachapatti Nivaradam for Mahamariyamman. Let us pray to Mahamari to bless us and protect us and heal the whole world from this corona problem. I think let us do Pachapatti Nivaradam. Take it up very seriously. Parashakti herself is doing. So along with her, let us all do Pachapatti Nivaradam and continuous Mahavagya chanting from your own home. Let us do live marathon, relay of Mahavagya chanting and healing. Let's install Mariamman in all our temples, homes, to heal the whole world. Not only protect all of us from corona, to heal the whole world. Because we are Kailasavasi. It's our spiritual responsibility to solve any problems humanity faces. Any problem humanity faces. Kailasa has a spiritual responsibility to solve it. It's our spiritual responsibility to solve any problem planet Earth is facing. So this corona is a too big problem planet Earth is facing right now. So let's do Pachapattini Vradam and solve the whole problem. I'm so happy that yesterday all the participants of Oneness with the Avatar did firewalking. All you guys understand that Tiruvannamalai, all the participants who did firewalking, I guarantee you will not have corona problem. Coronavirus will not affect you at all, because that firewalking time, that small blisters you get, just shoots up your whole immunity, that power to protect yourself from any virus or any problem. It is actually a powerful technique. It's a very powerful technique followed in those days, especially during this season. If you see actually this season, everywhere, all over Tamil Nadu, they will do firewalking, because that protects you completely. And now no virus, nothing will affect you. If you had even small blisters, and even if you did not have any blisters, you are protected already from corona problem. You will not be affected at all. Corona will not work on you. It will not affect you. And don't worry, it is a traditional way of making you immune. Actually, it's a traditional vaccination process. Please do firewalking. I strongly recommend all my Kailasas, ashrams, temples. If firewalking is allowed in your state, in your country, legally, do firewalking. It's 11 feet length. The burning live charcoal on which you are supposed to walk with the traditional powerful music which activates your NIM system, that mugulam we call it, on the back of the neck. This music will feel like it is hitting the back of your neck, and your whole detox system will be awakened. In that peak altered state of consciousness, you should walk on fire. Not just like that you will walk. You will first awaken, trigger the detox system, and then walk on the fire. 11 feet.
அண்டத்திலும் வாழுகின்ற ஆவியும் நீயே, அண்டமெங்கும் ஆளுகின்ற தேவியும் நீயே, இந்த பிண்டத்திலும் வாழுகின்ற ஆவியும் நீயே, குண்டத்திலே தீயனவே சிரிப்பவள் நீயே, குண்டத்திலே தீயனவே சிரிப்பவள் நீயே, யோக தண்டத்தையும் தந்த நித்திய ஞானத்தின் தாயே, யோக தண்டத்தையும்
Shivoham Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham Om Nithyananda.
नित्यानन्दं परमसुखदं केवलं ज्ञानमूर्तिं द्वन्द्वातीतं गगनसदृशं तत्त्वमस्यादिलक्ष्यम् एकं नित्यं विमलम् अचलं सर्वदी साक्षिभूतं भावातीतं त्रिगुणरहितं सद्गुरुं तं नमामि. Nithyanandam. Before beginning the satsang, I offer my humble pranams and obeisance to the divine lotus feet of His Divine Holiness, Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam Swamiji. I welcome all of you gathered today on Facebook Live, Twitter, Instagram, YouTube, on all of the social media platforms, gathered in all of the satsang centers, pithas, adhinams, temples all over the world. No matter what time zone you are in, I know right now is the time that we are eagerly wait for the darshan of Paramashiva himself. The time that he chooses to grace all of us with his presence so strongly in our lives. The time that he chooses to connect to us, giving us the experience of Shakti Nipada. That somehow, no matter where we are, what is our life situation, who we are, he is able to speak directly to us. Having sharing all of these experiences with amongst all of us, I know that it is an auspicious, beautiful, exciting time to be waiting for Swamiji just an hour before his darshan. Some of you may be finishing off for the rest of the day and wanting to sleep with higher powerful cognitions, or some of you might want to start the day with higher powerful cognitions. No matter where you are, this satsang is what draws us together across 2 billion Hindus all over the world who revere and see Swamiji as Paramashiva himself. I invite all of you. It's, as we all know, that this Shakti Nipada is literally what we live for day by day. You can share this satsang on social media, on Facebook, YouTube, whichever social media that you are logging into. Share satsang. Just with one click, you can give this experience that you have every single day, this most joyous experience of connecting to Swamiji, seeing Swamiji, being able to have his darshan, and being able to understand, have the opportunity to understand that highest ultimate wisdom that he imparts to all of us. I welcome and invite you all to share it with your friends, with anyone who you live around, you are neighbors with, whatever it is. Just sharing this can increase the amount of joy that you experience 20-fold. Yesterday, just 2 days back, was the conclusion of one of the most breakthrough programs, the Oneness with the Avatar program. This program is a unique, special, beautiful experience that Swamiji himself has designed with intricate, intimate details from his very own life. Somebody might think, what is the way, what is the reason why you need to know the life of Swamiji? Why do you need to understand these intricate details? As somebody who my whole life I've known that Swamiji is God, that he is Paramashiva himself. The minute we understood that that I came into the Adinam. I started working on and studying the life of the avatar, of Swamiji, of His Divine Holiness. That is when that cognition, what I knew that Swamiji was God, that became an experience inside of me. Suddenly, I knew to a whole different level. It became my experience that He was God. During this program, the witnesses, all the participants, get to have conversations, get to speak with and see the life of Swamiji, and get to speak with all these witnesses from his life. These witnesses have seen Swamiji just as a young boy, manifesting Shaktis and giving satsang, even at that age, continuously radiating the space of Paramashiva, even at such a young age, was what gave all of these eyewitnesses, all of the people who were living around him, the assurance that he is Paramashiva. Ask anybody who was there around him at that time. They are always overflowing with the knowledge that he is Paramashiva, that he is a divine being in the human form, and he is manifesting in an avataric mission. They knew from the very beginning that there was no way he was here for an ordinary life. He was here to change the whole world. No matter whom you asked, no matter who it is, Swamiji had intentionally come down and started this avataric mission, and it was so clear for them from the very beginning. And if you see even some of the smallest habits from Swamiji's life, all of them had become the identifiers, become the way that we know he is an higher being. For example, I just want to share, one of his relatives always used to see, at a very young age, Swamiji used to be around all of his cousins all of the time. At a very young age, one of his cousin sisters, his elder cousin sisters, had asked Swamiji, why do you look at your hand all the time? And even if you observe Swamiji today, if you had the opportunity to be able to observe Swamiji today in real life as he's going about his daily operations and functions, if he is giving satsang or if he's having an Adinavasi meeting addressing all of the Adinam residents, sometimes Swamiji just looks at his hand like, just for a few minutes, just for a second, as if he's reading something, as if he got an important message, like how some of us look at our phones sometimes, but he looks at his hand. And this very habit, it was so shocking and exhilarating for me to hear it from one of his close relatives, who lived with him in the small town of Tiruvannamalai, where he was born, that he used to see his hand just like that. He used to have the same habit even when he was a small boy. And this experience that she narrated to me, she told that one day I was just talking to him and suddenly he looked at his hand, just like this, and then she asked him, Swamiji, why are you looking at your hand? What is there in it? And Swamiji told in a very stoic manner, even as a 7-year-old, he told, don't ask the questions that you don't know or you don't want the answer. And then she almost nudged him, she always begged him, what is it, Swamiji, you have to tell me. Then he said, you really want to know? Then Swamiji just showed the hand of his hand to his cousin, and immediately she shared that she suddenly went into a complete oblivion. She went completely blank, as if she was seeing God himself. Just like how when the small baby Krishna had opened his mouth to his mother and she saw the universe inside his mouth, just this cousin of Swamiji saw his hand and she immediately said that she was able to see the universe, that she just got entirely blank, as if she had a profound darshan in that time. This is one small story from the Avatar, from an eyewitness, and his life is absolutely filled with these kinds of stories, showing with no question and no doubts that he is Paramashiva. If you want to experience this in your life, if you want to experience the Avatar in your life and have that experience of oneness, I invite you all to sign up at nithyanandahinduuniversity.org/daily-satsang, and you can sign up at the link provided in order to register yourself for the program. The next dates of the program are April 1st. The program will be lasting 11 days, and then it'll be once again on May 1st, and then again continuing on for 11 days. This is not an opportunity to be missed for anyone out there. And Swamiji has said that if you have done Pada Puja even once ever in the last 20 years, if you have done Pada Puja, you can just pay the remaining amount for the Oneness with the Avatar program, and you will be able to go to the program. And secondly, if you have done IA and you cause another person for IA, you can immediately register yourself without any charge, any fee to the program. So go ahead and sign up at the link provided for registering for the Oneness with the Avatar program. Yesterday during Satsang, Swamiji had been speaking about, introduced to us the Pache Patni Vratam, which is a beautiful opportunity, a beautiful way that he has declared His Divine Holiness as the Supreme Pontiff of Sri Kailasa declared that he is healing the world of one of the most deadly pandemics of the 21st century, the coronavirus, which has affected more than 100,000 people all over the world now. And now, unfortunately, we've seen over 5,000 deaths. Seeing as the whole world is in panic, each one is getting fear stroke and not understanding what is the solution, Swamiji has given us from the Shastras, from the Vedic scriptures of Hinduism, what is the solution for healing the world? What can heal the world? Let us go into the details and learn what Swamiji has said about this Vratam and what you can do, how you can join.
Nithyanandam. Today, I'm going to share with you some of the details of the Pachapatni Vrata that Swamiji initiated all of us into. I know many of us all over the world are doing the Pachapatni Vrata. One, to immunize ourselves from the outbreak of coronavirus. 2, to help humanity from healing from the coronavirus. 3rd, awakening our Kundalini Shakti and allowing Devi Mahamari, Devi Parashakti to manifest and express through us. That is the Pachapatni Vrata. And the Pachapatni Vrata was done by Samayapuram Devi herself. She starts the Samyama, the Pachapatni Vrata, the Nirahara Samyama, for the removal of the evil possession, for the healing of fevers, for the healing of all diseases related to the imbalance of Vata, Pitta and Kapha in the body, the healing of Maharogas, the great diseases like epilepsy, leprosy, the healing of headache, body ache, back parts, body parts, aching of the body parts, jaundice, etc. And you can sign up if you want to do the Pachapatni Vrata. You can sign up in nithyanandahinduuniversity.org/daily-satsang. What does the Pachapatni Vrata involve? Pray to Mahamari, Devi Parashakti herself. You can chant the Devi Mahamari's mantra, Om Hreem Shreem Indrakshim Shreem Pem Swaha. Eat only what is mentioned as Naivedyam to Devi, Tullumavu, soak the moong dal, Panakam, Neermor, tender cucumber, sugarcane and coconut water. Have bath twice a day, morning and evening, including the head bath. Sleep on the floor, avoid the mattress pillow. Use a pure original woolen bed sheet or a blanket. Avoid use of shaving any part of the body or to cut the nails. Observe Brahmacharya and chant the Mahavakya Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham as much as you can continuously. And we also have a few recipes to share with you today about the Tullumavu, soaked moong dal, Panakam and Neermor. So how is Tullumavu done? You basically soak the raw rice for 5 minutes, strain the water completely, use a dry cloth to completely drain the water, spread the rice on the cloth and dry it for 2 to 3 hours and grind the rice finely, add the jaggery powder and mixing the rice powder and the jaggery powder, the Tullumavu is ready. Pasi Paruppu is moong dal. So you have to soak the moong dal in water for at least half an hour. And the way to test whether the moong dal is properly soaked is it should be soft for you to consume. Strain the water, add salt and pepper to taste. Optionally, you can add the lemon juice as well. Neermor is the watered buttermilk. So basically beat the curd which is made from a pure organic organic milk from a happy cow. Okay, do not use milk from the cows that have been treated violently or tortured. So the happy cows, get the milk and the yogurt from them and beat the curd with water, making it into a thin liquid. Mix all the other ingredients like dry ginger powder, pinch of asafoetida and salt to taste. And with that, the Neermor is ready to serve. And many times they also add the dry curry leaves. It gives a beautiful flavor to it. Then we have the Panakam. Panakam is made by basically soaking the jaggery in water and till it melts completely. Filter the water to remove any particles. Add the lemon juice and add the powders, basically the dry ginger powder and cardamom. Although it is refreshing at room temperature, it tastes even better when it is served chilled. And you may use tamarind extract instead of a lemon juice if you are not able to get the lemon juice. So these are the 3 recipes that we have to share with you today. And today we are going to be watching the videos of how to prepare the Tullumavu, how to prepare the Panakam. Let us watch the videos and learn how we can prepare ourselves for the Pachapatni Vrata.
Nithyanandam, my name is Meenakshi and I just wanted to show you a few recipes for the Pachapatni Vratam. So the first one we're going to do is the Panakam. So that's just really water with jaggery with a few spices. So let me go over that with you. For that, I'm going to take a cup of water. So I'm measuring a cup of water here and I'm using organic jaggery powder. which is evaporated cane juice powder, and I'm using 2 tablespoons. This is a tablespoon, so we have 2 tablespoons. And I'm using a small whisk to just dissolve the jaggery in the water. So the jaggery is pretty much dissolved. So once the jaggery dissolves, you can actually strain it. I'm just using a normal strainer here to strain any impurities. And after that, I'm adding some dry ginger powder. Everything's organic. So I'm just adding a pinch of dry ginger powder, a pinch of pepper, just a pinch of pepper powder here, and then a pinch of cardamom powder. And you can also add some lemon juice if you prefer. So I'm going to add just a little bit of lemon juice. So that's the traditional panikam, and that's one of the recipes used for Pachapatni Viradam. Okay, thank you. Nithyanandam. So the next recipe we're going to see for the Pachapatni Viradam is the Pasi Parupu, which is really soaked moong dal or moong beans. And I've been soaking moong beans here, yellow moong beans or moong dal organic, for over a half an hour, maybe 45 minutes. What you're really looking for is it should be a little crunchy but tender, like a salad. It's really just a salad. So the first thing we need to do, and this is also very, very simple, so the first thing we need to do is to strain it. I'm going to go ahead and strain that here. Put that aside. So we've strained the water from the moong beans, they're split moong beans or the moong dal. And I'm just going to take a little bit just for illustration. So I'm just taking a spoonful here, or a ladleful. Maybe just a little bit more. And what we're really doing is just mixing it with, just for flavor, just a little bit of salt. This is just as per your taste, so pepper and some lemon juice. And that's it. So it's really just a salad made from moong dal. So it's really high in protein, and it's got a lot of vitamins. And just mixing it up here. So that's done. That's all that is. Okay, thank you. So the third recipe I have for you today is tullu maavu, which is really rice mixed with jaggery. So for that, I took organic Sona Masuri rice, which is freely available, and I took a half a cup and I soaked it for about a half an hour, and then I strained it in this strainer, and I'm drying it now on a white cloth, and it's dry, so it doesn't need to be totally dry. So it's dry, but it's a little bit moist, so it's like sticking to my finger. So it's dry enough so that I can grind it in the blender in my coffee. You can use a coffee mill or you can use a small blender. So I'm going to grind that up and then I'll show you the next step. So I've ground up the rice. that we had dried on the cloth here, and it really took me about maybe 10 to 15 seconds to grind it up in this little jar here. And I'm gonna sieve it now. It doesn't take long. So you can get something, this kind of flour at the store, and actually it's the same flour that they use for things like korukattai and idiyappam. But I don't know whether you can get organic, so it's better if you do it at home. So I'm going to stop right there. I think that's enough. So we can mix this with just a little bit of cardamom powder, and jaggery is really as per your taste. So again, we have the organic jaggery, which is evaporated cane juice powder. So I'm just going to mix that up here, and I believe if you use your hands it's the best, but I'm going to try it with this ladle here. So that's all that is. This is the tullu maavu, and this is also part of the Pachapatni Viradam. So this just needs to get mixed up a little bit more, and if you're comfortable using your hands, you can go ahead and do that. And that's all that is. And these are part of the Pachapatni Viradam again. So just mashing up the jaggery here. I think it's better if you use your hands. It's really hard to do it this way. Doesn't really give you a good result. So I'm going to use my hands here, which are clean. I've just washed them. And just mashing up all the jaggery pieces. So there we go. That's ready too. And that's the tullu maavu. So they're all really easy. They didn't take me long at all, and I had all the ingredients at home. So we had the pasi parpu, which is just the moong dal salad, and then we had the panakam, which is jaggery and water and a few spices, and then the rice flour, which we made at home, along with the jaggery, with the cane juice powder. Okay, thank you, Nithyanandam.
Meenakshi Narayanan from Minnesota joining us today. I'd like to welcome you to the show. Welcome you to this introduction, Ma. Thank you for joining us.
Thank you, Ma.
So first, can you introduce a little bit about Paka Shastra, the recipes, maybe your experience about it, and then describe what is the purpose of maybe these recipes specifically that is being prescribed to us during this whole vrata?
Sure, yes, Ma. So we know that Bhaga Shastra is Mahadeva's cookbook that he provided himself. So it's very authentic. But it's also something that it's followed in a lot of Indian households. So most of us are very familiar with these recipes, and we grew up with them, and that's how I grew up. So, but I didn't know that they were so scientific and they were so relevant today, even though it's prevalent from thousands of years ago. So the particular recipes today, they're the moong dal or the pasi parpa. It's really high in protein. So it actually gives you a lot of resistance in disease. So as far as lentils go, it's high in protein, low in calories, and high in fiber. So it's really a really excellent protein source and excellent as far as lentils go. And then the jaggery is, it actually detoxes you, and it cleanses the liver by flushing out toxins. And it also has antioxidants and minerals like zinc and selenium. So it's anti-aging. And it helps to boost resistance against infections. So it helps to build your immunity. The rice is prescribed, if you look up Ayurveda, it's sattvic in nature, and it's full of prana or vital force. So all of it is really scientific. So it's going to build your resistance. It's going to give you energy and detox you.
Wonderful.
And give you
This is
prana.
exactly what we want.
Yeah.
It's very nice to know that what is being prescribed, even though it is from our, it's an ancient tradition. It is something that is, age old in our practice in the Hindu household. It's still something that is scientific, based in true details of the nutritional value of these ingredients. Can you also elaborate, Ma? Some of us who are in the United States may not be able to get access to
I tell you, coronavirus will be irrelevant for any practicing Hindu Indian village, because this is the season. This is the season for the dangerous viruses to spread. And this is the season in all South Indian villages, I know for sure. All South Indian villages, there is something called Pachapattini Viradam, that Ahara Samyama, just the buttermilk and Panagam. Panagam is the jaggery water. Only these two is drunk and no solid food. Please understand, Devi herself, Parashakti, does this fasting from Masi Maham, Samayapuram Mariamman temple. That is the mother source temple of all Mariamman. In that temple, Devi herself starts the fasting, Nirahara Samyama, Pachapattini Varadam. From Masimaham it starts. She is given Nivedyam only the Panagam, jaggery water and buttermilk, nothing else. And I think maybe coconut water. Just these 2-3 liquids are only offered as the Nivedyam, offering for her. No solid food is offered as Nivedyam. It's called Pachapattini Varadam. Parashakti herself does this Vratam. It means the whole village follows. Not just that village, every village follows. What they do, exactly what is recommended for coronavirus in the modern days. Just you do Pachapattini Varadam, that's all. Corona is irrelevant to you. Jaggery water, buttermilk, and adding neem in your life means keeping neem leaves outside the house, keeping neem leaves near your bed, and lot of turmeric in your bath and in your food, means in your juices. Turmeric, neem, jaggery water, buttermilk. The whole Pachapattini Varadam. If you observe, that is enough. Corona is irrelevant. And I also wanted to announce, this is a formal announcement from Kailasa. All of you please obey the instructions from your governments, your country, law of the land. Because in many countries, Corona is really becoming a serious problem. So please, all of you, obey your country's laws. Whichever country has banned large gatherings, please cooperate with your country's government's advice. I wanted all the disciples to know that they should follow your local government's advice. Some other countries, the governments have announced that no large gatherings. Please follow your nations, your governments, your country's advice and recommendations and announcements as a precautionary steps. No need to panic, but have all the precautionary steps taken. I wanted to announce in all the Kailasas will follow the local government's advice and announcements and requirements related to Corona. And I also recommend devotees and disciples not to do any international travel. And I want all over the world, all devotees to take up Pachapattini Varadam for Mahamariyamman. Let us pray to Mahamari to bless us and protect us and heal the whole world from this Corona problem. I think let us do Pachapattini Varadam. Take it up very seriously. Parashakti herself is doing. So along with her, let us all do Pachapattini Varadam and continuous Mahavagya chanting from your own home. Let us do live marathon, relay of Mahavagya chanting and healing. Let's install Mariamman in all our temples, homes, to heal the whole world not only protect all of us from corona, to heal the whole world. Because we are Kailasavasi. It's our spiritual responsibility to solve any problems humanity faces. Any problem humanity faces. Kailasa has a spiritual responsibility to solve it. It's our spiritual responsibility to solve any problem planet Earth is facing. So this corona is a too big problem planet Earth is facing right now. So let's do Pachapattini Vradam and solve the whole problem. I'm so happy that yesterday all the participants of Oneness with the Avatar did firewalking. All you guys understand that Thiruvannamalai, all the participants who did firewalking, I guarantee you will not have corona problem. Coronavirus will not affect you at all, because that firewalking time, that small blisters you get, just shoots up your whole immunity, that power to protect yourself from any virus or any problem. It is actually a powerful technique. It's a very powerful technique followed in those days, especially during this season. If you see actually this season, everywhere, all over Tamil Nadu, they will do firewalking, because that protects you completely. And now no virus, nothing will affect you. If you had even small blisters, and even if you did not have any blisters, you are protected already from corona problem. You will not be affected at all. Corona will not work on you. It will not affect you. And don't worry, it is a traditional way of making you immune. Actually, it's a traditional vaccination process. Please do firewalking. I strongly recommend all my Kailasas, ashrams, temples. If firewalking is allowed in your state, in your country, legally, do firewalking. It's 11 feet length. The burning live charcoal on which you are supposed to walk with the traditional powerful music which activates your NIM system, that mugulam we call it, on the back of the neck. This music will feel like it is hitting the back of your neck, and your whole detox system will be awakened. In that peak altered state of consciousness, you should walk on fire. Not just like that you will walk. You will first awaken, trigger the detox system, and then walk on the fire. 11 feet.
அண்டமெங்கும் ஆளுகின்ற தேவியும் நீயே, இந்த பிண்டத்திலும் வாழுகின்ற ஆவியும் நீயே. அண்டமெங்கும் ஆளுகின்ற தேவியும் நீயே, இந்த பிண்டத்திலும் வாழுகின்ற ஆவியும் நீயே. குண்டத்திலே தீயனவே சிரிப்பவள் நீயே, குண்டத்திலே தீயனவே சிரிப்பவள் நீயே. யோக தண்டத்தையும் தந்த நித்ய ஞானத்தின் தாயே, யோக தண்டத்தையும்
and Meenakshi ma. Sorry for the technical glitch.
Okay,
Can we?
ma'am.
I have a very important question for you. Can you please share your experience in breaking the resistance you had to start the Nirahara Samyama?
Sure, ma. So I've done the Nirahara Samyama 3 times. So the first time I did it was during Inner Awakening, my first Inner Awakening, and it was okay. It wasn't that difficult because we were all doing it. The whole group was doing it. So I managed to get through it. But the second and third time, I did it on my own at home. And I really just did it because Swamiji recommended it and he was doing it with us. So the reason I was successful the second and third time is because I really just connected with Swamiji and I said, Swamiji, just help me to do this. I really want to do this successfully. So that's how I was able to break the resistance and do it successfully. But it really helped me in a lot of ways. It helped me to lose a lot of unwanted weight. And also, it gave me something unexpected. So towards the end of each Nirahara Samyama, and then for a few days afterwards too, I experienced a lot of inner peace. It was really amazing. Just stillness and peace for quite a while. It was wonderful.
Thank you so much, Meenakshi ma. And I have one more important question. Because see, for us, the teenagers, and for all of us who are going to be part of Nirahara Samyama and who are already in Nirahara Samyama, how being in Nirahara Samyama, this science, how it's helping in body and mind?
Sure. So it really gives your whole digestive system a rest, which is so needed. Your body takes a break and it rejuvenates. Like they say, the intermittent fasting helps you so much. So just like like my grandmother used to do it, and we just thought it was something religious, but it's so scientific. So it helps your body to just take a break and rejuvenate. And I think one of the things that gave me resistance was that I thought that I wouldn't get all the nutrition that I needed. But if you have access to all the right recipes, and they're there on the Nirahara Samyama site, you'll get all the nutrition you needed and you'll feel energetic. Actually, I felt more energetic than I do when I'm eating solid food.
Thank you so much, Ma, for joining us today in our panel. And let's move to the next segment. I welcome Ma Nithya Tatupriyananda and Ma Nithyananda to share more.
Welcome, Ma Nithyananda.
Thank you so much, Ma. Thank you, Ma Nithyananda.
Nithyanandam. This is Ma Nithya Tatupriyananda, and we feel actually first we want to offer our gratitude to Swamiji and the Sangha for giving us this wonderful opportunity. And it was so beautiful to listen to the sharing of Meenakshi Ma and how the Nirahara is having an amazing effect on health. This just reminds me of how Swamiji explains that food itself can be a medicine. Swamiji tells that in today's world, actually if we really see in today's world, we are consuming medicine more than what is actually food. And Swamiji also explained this concept of consuming food as a medicine in two ways. One, food, whatever you're eating, is powerful enough to be able to heal you completely. Whatever disease you might be having, it will have the power to heal you with the right proportions. Like now we are seeing many people tell how many, even including some, according to science, like a condition of PCOD, which cannot be cured, but can only be maintained. So even such things can be cured by changing the diet that you're having. So food itself can be a medicine. And this is something all of us understand when we listen to this phrase, or even when we read the Patanjali's sutras. Swamiji revealed this entire science in a different perspective. Swamiji mentioned when Patanjali tells that food itself can be consumed as medicine, it means you can consume food only as a medicine, like only the quantity, how you consume a medicine, only that much you can consume the food. And Swamiji, like physically, he has shown how he has just anti-aged. Many people are messaging and asking, is this really Swamiji or is this someone else who looks like Swamiji? People are crazy questions because it's unbelievable. In less than 6 months, Swamiji showed an amazing transformation, physical transformation. People are, some people come and even ask, they see Swamiji's pictures and they see every year how different he looks. And all of a sudden, suddenly it looks like all the pictures are being backdated. Like it's all like Swamiji is so young. And that whole effect, Swamiji shared, the secret is doing Kayakalpa Yoga and Nirahara Samyama. And that science of Nirahara Samyama, where you only live on liquids and as much as possible you continuously live on actually being without being affected by food, I can say. So that power of going beyond food, going beyond the need to eat. So all these things are associated with food itself. So when we tell that food is being consumed as a medicine, it is in both of these aspects. One is the right food that can be consumed, and the other being the food, the amount of food you are taking inside should be as less as how much you would consume a medicine. So this is something that I wanted to share about this whole concept, because many people wonder about what it means when we tell of consume food as a medicine, because especially in today's world, when we are seeing so many people are getting affected even though they are thinking they're eating the healthy food. Yes, I keep eating apples, I keep eating carrots, but I don't know why I keep putting on weight, I keep getting diseases. Understand, what we are eating are not food products, they are only food-like products. And this is really damaging our health a lot. And we have a small video related to food being consumed as a medicine.
Paramashivoham. If you consume food as medicine, you will never need medicine as food for your life. If you don't consume food as a medicine, you will be consuming medicines as food. Beautifully, the great Shaivite saint Thiruvalluvar Nayanar sings in his Tirukkural, மருந்தென வேண்டாவாம் யாக்கைக்கு அருந்தியது அற்றது போற்றி உணின். You will not need any medicine for your body if you just know what you took has left your system, digested and it is cleaned. If you are sure what you took has left your system cleared, you are detoxified from what you took, and then eat the next meal, you will not need anything called medicine for your whole body.
Just as you all saw, the entire system, our body, it carries the natural ability to prepare, to support its own necessities using the 5 elements. Actually, today, more than eating to live, now it has become like we are living to eat. So much of whether we are depressed, we have mood swings, whether we are angry, whether we feel frustrated, stressed. Oh, let me have a cup of coffee. There are many people, I am sure many of you who are watching this right now will surely resonate with what I am saying. When you feel down or depressed, you just feel like there's nothing else but eating a lot always fulfills you. When you feel empty from within, when you feel empty and you just feel the whole thing is just vacant, there's nothing inside, you'll again go and try to fulfill that emptiness by eating. Many times when you feel that your boss was not good towards you, when you feel that there was some issue in your relationship, when you feel that there were some issues in your house, in your family, you immediately turn to eating. You go at a restaurant, sit, order, drink, eat, and just fill yourself up to your throat so that you don't feel that empty, you just feel full and heavy. All of us need to understand that this, what we think is a solution, unfortunately, is a very reason for illness to take a toll on all of us health. This entire science, be it Kaya Kalpa, be it Nirahara Samyama, and now this Pachapatni Vrata, Swamiji is a complete personification. He is a testimony of the authenticity of each of these sciences. When Swamiji told initially about this entire anti-aging process through Nirahara, where many scientists and science was yet to catch up with that, Swamiji had already established the legitimacy of it by demonstrating that as a successful science with more than 100 batch of people completing Nirahara. Same, when Swamiji introduced Kaya Kalpa Yoga, the science of experiencing Amritattva, experiencing the immortality, the science of anti-aging, the science of understanding your body, your entire living system. When Swamiji introduced this, there were many people, let alone the scientists or science, even normal people, many were not even able to comprehend that. But Swamiji had already established that as a science by successfully demonstrating how dry fasting can help people, how not eating and not remaining hungry, but not eating and completely fulfilling your body through the prana, the life energy, and how being in the space of Kaya Kalpa expresses the extraordinary intelligence in you. And there are many people who are successful in this science. And now, this entire Pachapatni Vrata, Swamiji's healing for coronavirus that is taking a toll, this entire epidemic, it is taking a toll on the whole world, where so many countries, so many people, I'm sure many of you are now watching this from your home, being afraid to step out and to go and walk on the road, because who knows where you might catch this virus from. And when science is today trying to find many solutions, and of course governments are taking so many safety measures, and the WHO has also declared this whole thing as pandemic, Swamiji has given another science which has time and again proven itself to be legitimate, successful and authentic. This time this entire Pachapatni Vrata, where all of us follow, we all saw so many sharings and what exactly we are supposed to do, the entire detailed instruction. This is not just a normal dieting, fasting, Nirahara, not even a normal Nirahara, because Swamiji told that this is a special immunization for your entire system from even a deadly virus such as the coronavirus. For all of you out there who might think, how is this really going to help? And I'm sure many of you might have so many questions that you want to ask Swamiji. How to understand the science and what is the depth of the science? So many questions around this. This entire coronavirus pandemic attack. Some questions that science may not be able to answer, and many only which Swamiji can answer. So all of you can also take this opportunity to ask Swamiji directly by tweeting your questions with the hashtag #AskTheAvatar. All of you can tweet your questions, anything that you have in relation to this, with the hashtag #AskTheAvatar, tagging Swamiji's very own profile on Twitter. And 5 blessed beings will get the opportunity, a rare blessing, to have your questions answered directly by the avatar himself, by Swamiji himself. There are many people who, I see many comments on all the Kailasa TV, so many channels and our YouTube pages, and I'm pretty sure many of you are also contacting so many Adinavasis and so many through our websites, kailasa.org, nithyananda.org. So many people are trying to contact, and I'm sure many of you might be very curious. This entire coronavirus and this entire pandemic that is taking a toll today on people, how this immunization, how this entire healing process that Swamiji has given, this global initiative of Pachapatni Vratam, is going to how does it work? What is the science behind this? All of us need to understand that what Swamiji is talking today, it is not something new. It is not something out of the blue, but it is something that has been practiced traditionally, like the reference that Swamiji gave. Samayapurat Mariamman, the Samayapuram temple, Mariamman temple in Samayapuram, which is in the southern India in Tamil Nadu. The deity, Devi herself, does Nirahara to cure, to heal the entire Prakriti, to heal the entire nature. Even at that point of time, the Naivedyam that is offered to Devi is only jaggery water, what we call as Panagam and buttermilk. And Parashakti, Devi does this Nirahara to cleanse this entire planet Earth. And same way, now Paramashiva himself physically has taken this Pachapatni Vrata out of his compassion to cure the entire humanity from this deadly disease. And when Swamiji himself, when Paramashiva himself has decided to do this, and the moment Swamiji declared, so many of us, I'm sure, are inspired to become a part of this, to become a part of this global initiative, to make yourself a part of this small movement which is going to make a huge impact to every single being that is suffering from this deadly disease. So all of you who want to be a part can sign up in the link. Make sure you're registering and signing up so that you follow this process exactly as is, so that you protect yourself and you become part of a movement that protects all the living beings around the world from this deadly disease. This entire science that Swamiji has given is a very, very, very sacred opportunity, if I may use that word. That it's a very rare and sacred opportunity, because not easily can everyone get to do such a healing, get to have such a blessing when Swamiji himself is doing it, and when we are all being a part of it, the effect is completely different.
Like how you are sharing, Ma, this is such a sacred opportunity for all the human beings to be part of this. And we also should know the healthy body, only the healthy body can give us the confidence for enlightenment. For example, if our family give complete support and courage and confidence that we are a leader, we will be successful. And only that confidence, the courage which our family supports, will get the confidence to be successful in our professional life and also social life. The right family is very, very important to be successful in society, because, like how I said, only that will give us the courage and confidence to take a major decision in our life. Only in the same way, like how Ma Nithya was sharing, only healthy body can give us the confidence for us to achieve enlightenment. That is why Nirahara Samema, the Pachapatni Vrata, and yoga plays such an important role in the path of enlightenment. Kailasa is the spiritual incubator that produces enlightened masters. And Kailasa is for all living Hindus, for all the 2 billion Hindus. Like how a premature baby need an incubator where we can maintain the correct atmosphere, the oxygen, food, heat, and take care of the baby until it can survive by its own. In the same way, for an enlightened being to land on this planet Earth and to completely express his enlightenment and share it with the world, share it with the humanity, the enlightenment being needs an incubator. Like how for Swamiji, the incubator was Tiruvannamalai. For us, Swamiji is giving Kailasa. Kailasa is that incubator, the incubator that nurtures for the inner science, research, and to achieve the enlightenment space. The greatest service Swamiji is doing to the humanity is keeping and open the door for Kailasa to experience the science of enlightenment. Swamiji is keeping the science of enlightenment alive on planet Earth for us, just for us, for living Hindus. Planet Earth itself is alive today in spite of all the atomic weapons we have piled up. It is just because of the presence of enlightened masters. And planet Earth will be alive as long as there are enlightened masters on planet Earth. Planet Earth or Kailasa can never be destroyed as long as there are enlightened masters on planet Earth. Thank you so much, ma'am.
And I am so happy to announce this Thaipusam day, we served lakhs of meals in India and Malaysia, in multiple locations. In multiple locations. In Malaysia and Tamil Nadu, Annadanam is done, means sharing food is done. And also in Tanjavur, Brigadishwarar's Kumbhabhishekam, we shared not only food, even Bhagavad Gita book. Let us take this responsibility, educating the whole world, to teach the right knowledge about food and growing food organically, sattvically as per Vedagamic tradition, sharing it freely to the whole world. Kailasa in Malaysia, in Battu Caves Murugan Temple, Battumalai Murugan Temple, they served sattvic food for 16,000 people and Banagam, the sattvic drink of that jaggery and water, and it's like a natural organic energy drink for rejuvenating. In Vedic Agamic tradition, it is used for rejuvenation, for hydration. And Kanlumalai, Arulmigi Subramanya Swami Temple, Ipo, Panagam for 2,100 people. And Subramanya Swami Temple in Sungaipattani, Panagam was offered for 2,100 people again. In Baladandayudabani temple in Penang, Panagam was offered for 3,300 people. Sumanya temple, Kola, Selangor, 7,000 people have been given Annadan. And Johor Bahru, Dandayudabani temple, 1,300 people have been given Annadan. And Swaminatha Swami temple of Swamimalai, Tamil Nadu, 1,000 people have been given Annadan. Subramanya Swami temple of Tiruttani, 2,000 people have been given Annadan. Balamurugan Swami temple in Ozur, 700 people have been given Annadan. Baladandayudabani Swami temple, Palani, 500 people have been given Annadan. Balamurugan Swami temple, Tirupparangundram, 100 people have been given Annadan. Sendilvel Murugar temple, Tiruchendur, 4,000 people have been given Annadan. And in Malaysia, there are many other temples where Panagam is served. Panagam is served for 4,500 in Johor Bahru, and Kola, Selangor 3,600, and in Baladandayudabani temple, Penang 3,300, Kallumalai temple 2,100, and I think in Battumalai caves, Battumalai Murugan Kovil 4,500. So happy to see in multiple locations so many beautiful service activities getting done. I sincerely request the whole Sangha, whoever is following the spiritual principles of Kailasa, to do this as the foremost priority work. We are also sharing these details and the photographs, videographs of these activities in a Facebook page called Uniting Sri Kailasa Uniting Nations for Hunger-Free World. In that Facebook page, we are sharing these details. You can enjoy, get to know more about the charitable activities done by Sri Kailasa.
It is now time to await the darshan of Paramashiva. Let's sit with our neck, head and spine in a straight line and chant the Mahavakya Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Connecting with the divine with your eyes closed is meditation. Connecting with the divine with your eyes open is darshan. Come, let us all now move from meditation to darshan. Slowly, very slowly, please open your eyes.
श्रीकैलासोन्नतद्वादशान्तश्यामलापीठारूढ श्रीमीनाक्षिसुन्दरेश्वरा भिन्नस्वरूप परशिवपुत्ररत्न कुमार गुरुमण्यतुल्यावतार श्रीपार्वतीस्तन्यपानलब्धदिव्यज्ञान विश्रुतसकलनिगमागमसारभूत द्राविडवेदप्रवक्त्रे श्रीमत्परमशिवकरुणासमधिगत मुक्तामयचतुरश्रयान गीयमान छत्रचामर श्रीचिह्नकाहलादिसमस्तबिरदावल्यलङ्कृत ज्ञानविज्ञानचक्रवर्ती सर्वजनसङ्घसद्यो निर्वाणदीक्षा व्ययापवर्गवर्ष विश्राण जीमूत परमतकलभकेसरी शैवसिद्धान्तस्थापनाचार्य श्रीराजाधिराज पाण्ड्य महाराज गुरु क्षपणशाक्यादिमहान्धकार निवारण ज्ञानभानु वीक्षणानर्हार्हध्वजोच्छेदनपूर्वक श्रीमद्वृषभध्वजस्थापक शैव समयकर्त्रे सर्वज्ञपीठारूढ श्रीजगद्गुरु श्रीज्ञानसम्बन्धदेशिक स्वामि वागीशसुन्दरमाणिक्यवाचक स्वामिनाम् अवतारभूत श्रीज्ञानसम्बन्ध स्वामि पुनरुद्धृत श्यामलापीठ सर्वज्ञपीठ त्रिनवत्युत्तरद्विशततम गुरुमहासन्निधान अरुणगिरियोगीश्वर परम्परागत अरुणाचल सर्वज्ञपीठ गुरुमहासन्निधान कैलास परम्परागत काञ्ची कैलास सर्वज्ञपीठ त्रयस्त्रिंशदुत्तरद्विशततम गुरुमहासन्निधान नित्योत्सव नित्यमङ्गल नित्यकल्याण नित्यरजित कैलास परम्परागत आदिकैलास नित्यानन्दपीठ महासंस्थान महासिंहासन पीठकर्तः साक्षात् श्री परमशिव समुद्भूत कैलास परम्परागत वैवस्वतमनुइक्ष्वाकु हरिश्चन्द्र भगीरथ श्रीरामचन्द्र शूरसेन इत्यादि अनवच्छिन्न सार्वभौम चक्रवर्ति परम्परागत चतुष्षष्टि योगिनी मण्डित चतुष्षष्टि सम्प्रदाय प्रवर्तक मनुधर्म शासन सूर्यवंश प्राप्त सर्वज्ञपीठ सुराङ्गी साम्राज्य मूर्धाभिषिक्त चूडामणे साक्षात् श्री परमशिव समुद्भूत कपिल महागुरु पुनरुद्धृत महानिर्वाणिपीठ अष्टोत्तर सहस्र श्री महामण्डलेश्वर साक्षात् श्री परमशिव सिंहासनाभिषिक्त समस्त गणनायक श्री महागणपति समारंभ अनवच्छिन्न पीठाधीश्वर गुरु परंपरा प्राप्त अटल पीठ अष्टोत्तर सहस्र श्री अटल पीठाधीश्वर धर्म मुक्ति स्वर्गपुर स्वर्ण पीठ त्रयोविंश गुरुमहासन्निधान कैलास परम्परागत आदिपीठ सर्वज्ञपीठ जगद्गुरो श्रीकैलास पुनरुद्धारक श्रीकैलास परमाचार्य श्रीमत्परमहंस परिव्राजकाचार्य वर्य सच्चिदानन्द प्रणव स्वरूप श्रोत्रिय ब्रह्मनिष्ठ श्रीमज्जगद्गुरु श्रील श्री भगवत् श्री नित्यानंद परमशिव श्री ज्ञान संबंध देशिक परमाचार्य स्वामिन् अत्रागत्य परिपाल्य च अस्मान् विज्ञान वितरणेन विजयी भव जय जय।
நடராஜா நீ எல்லையில்லாதவன் நடராஜா அணுவிலே அசைந்திடும் நடராஜா நீ அனைத்திலும் ஆடிடும் நடராஜா எல்லையின் கூத்தனே நடராஜா நீ எல்லையில்லாதவன் நடராஜா அணுவிலே அசைந்திடும் நடராஜா நீ அனைத்திலும் ஆடிடும் நடராஜா இசையிலே இசைந்து அசைவது மட்டுமா நடனம் இசைக்கா இசையிலும் இசையினை இசைக்கிற அசை உள்ள ஆட்டமும் நடனம் தாங்கும் தாளத்தில் தகதிமி கதியினில் ஆடுதல் மட்டுமா நடனம் அடிக்கிற பறையினில் இடிக்கிற இசையினில் துடிக்கிற துள்ளலும் நடனம் பிள்ளையின் கூட்டன நடராஜா நீ எல்லையில்லாதவன் நடராஜா சபையினில் காட்டுதல் மட்டுமா நடனம் நாட்டினை விட்டவர் காட்டினை தேடையில் காட்டிடும் ஆட்டமும் நடனம் மார்கழி மாதத்தில் கானக சபையினில் ஆடுதல் மட்டுமா நடனம் ஆடியில் ஆடிடும் ஆலயம் கூடிடும் ஆனந்த ஆட்டமும் நடனம் சிகு சிகு உடையினில் விறு விறு நடையினில் அடிக்கிற கூத்தா நடனம் இங்கினி ஓசையில் பொங்கிடும் ஆசையில் வந்திடும் அசைவது மட்டுமா நடனம்? இசைக்கா இசையிலும் இசையினை இசைக்கிற ஆசை உள்ள ஆட்டமும் நடனம். தாங்கும் காலத்தில் தகதி மிகதியினில் ஆடுதல் மட்டுமா நடனம்? அடிக்கிற பறையினில் இடிக்கிற இசையினில் துடிக்கிற துள்ளலும் நடனம். பிள்ளையின் கூட்டன நடராஜா, நீ எல்லையில்லாதவ நடராஜா. நாயன மேளத்தில் நாட்டிய சபையினில் காட்டுதல் மட்டுமா நடனம்? நாட்டினை விட்டவர் காட்டினை தேடையில் காட்டிடும் ஆட்டமும் நடனம். மார்கழி மாதத்தில் கானக சபையினில் ஆடுதல் மட்டுமா நடனம்? ஆடியில் ஆடிடும் ஆலயம் கூடிடும் ஆனந்த ஆட்டமும் நடனம். சிகு சிகு உடையினில் விறு விறு நடையினில் அடிக்கிற கூத்தா நடனம். கிங்கினி ஓசையில் பொங்கிடும் ஆசையில் வந்திடும் ஆட்டமே நடனம். பிள்ளையின் கூத்தனை நடராஜா, நீ எல்லையில்லாதவ நடராஜா. அணுவிலே அசைந்திடும் நடராஜா, நீ அனைத்திலும் ஆடிடும் நடராஜா. பிள்ளையின் கூத்தனை நடராஜா, நீ எல்லையில்லாதவ நடராஜா. அணுவிலே அசைந்திடும் நடராஜா, நீ அனைத்திலும் ஆடிடும் நடராஜா. பிள்ளையின் கூத்தனே நடராஜா, நீ எல்லையில்லாதவ நடராஜா. அணுவிலே அசைந்திடும் நடராஜா, நீ அனைத்திலும் ஆடிடும் நடராஜா. பிள்ளையின் கூத்தனே நடராஜா, நீ எல்லையில்லாதவ நடராஜா. அணுவிலே அசைந்திடும் நடராஜா, நீ அனைத்திலும் ஆடிடும் நடராஜா.
Nithyanandam. As Swamiji is sharing the significance of Pachapatni Viradam and why every one of us should participate. When a global pandemic happens, we do not panic. As Swamiji is there, he is giving us the spiritual solution, the age-old tradition that is followed in Hinduism, that has been followed in Hinduism for years together as a solution for any virus, any epidemic, which is a solution which can immune us and protect us from this coronavirus pandemic that is creating a panic around the world. While the entire world is shrinking, withdrawing, and going into fear mode of not knowing how to handle this situation and basically withdrawing from life, Swamiji is giving us a solution how to deal with it, not only to protect ourselves, but to protect the world. The Pachapatni Vridam, where Devi Samayapuram Mahamariamman herself does the fasting every year with Masimaham. They offer this as the Naivedyam with the jaggery, the panakam and the buttermilk, the neermore to Devi herself. As she herself inspires everyone to have all her devotees in Samayapuram do this every year, Swamiji, an embodiment of Paramashiva and Parashakti, is inspiring us by him taking up this fast for our sake and inspiring us to do this fasting, to heal ourselves, to protect ourselves, and to protect the world. There may be a lot of questions everybody would have. How to follow this? How to do this Vritam? Probably people have never heard of buttermilk before, or Neermor, or Mahamariamman. All this information is provided in our website, tinyurl.com/fasting number 4 coronavirus. This leads us to the Facebook site where all the required information of what it takes, the significance of the Pachapatni Vratam, how it is to be followed, what are the steps required, especially with the liquid diet that we take for 28 days till April 4th, the habit of sleeping on the floor, and also the instructions how to follow and what all needs to be done. Of course, if fire walking is allowed in your country legally, then the instructions and guidelines on how to prepare the fire pit and how to do is also given. All the questions that you may have will be answered in this website as to how to follow this Pachapatni Vratam. As Swamiji says, when we do the liquid fast, when we do this Vratam, it detoxes our body and prepares us and helps us to immunize our body in protecting from this coronavirus. And of course, along with this, we will be chanting the chant Indrakshi Stotram for Devi Parashakti, and also the Akhanda Mahavakya Japa for Swamiji, to give us the powerful cognition and also to radiate that high energy. In every possible way, awakening the energy in us to be alive, active, and also to improve the immune system in giving us both the powerful body, the system, which is cleansed of the toxins, and immunity, raising our immunity, as well as a powerful space, which is the need of the hour, not only for us, for those of us who are blessed devotees of Swamiji, not only us, but for the entire world, not only for Hindus who is facing this problem in their parts of the world. As we are celebrating and enjoying the presence of Swamiji and the solution that Swamiji is giving us, the only next thing that we can do after registering ourselves in the Pachapatni Vratam is to enrich others. While we immune ourselves, while we protect ourselves, it is our responsibility, having Paramashiva himself as our guru, to share this sacred knowledge with the rest of the world. So please do share this information, enriching every single one you know, your friends, your family, and all those friends on your Facebook, or even those people that you have never met. Please share this sacred information so they can protect themselves also. Where to register? You can register for this Pachapatni Vratam at www.nithyanandahinduuniversity.org/daily-satsang. This Pachapatni Vratam is so sacred, and it has been followed by years by the devotees of Samayapuram Mahamariamman. Devi, as Swamiji said, people worship Mahamariamman in the villages as Mariamman, as the one who showers and gives rain. As Swamiji says, she cleanses, detoxes, and cools down the earth, and by showering us with rain, which is why she is called as the Mariamman. This Pachapatni Vratam is a boon, is a gift that Swamiji is giving us. Any questions that you may have, please do visit us on this website, tinyurl.com/fasting, FASTING. You can find all the details that is required, how many days of fasting, what all is allowed, the panakam, which is the jaggery water, the buttermilk, the tulamavu, how to prepare this tulamau, and also all other dietary requirements like cucumber, having the different things that we can consume during this fasting, and as well as the requirements with having bath twice a day, sleeping on the floor using a pure woolen bedsheet and or a blanket, and to avoid sleeping on the mattress, avoid shaving any part of the body, and avoid cutting nails. These are the things that we need to follow till April 4th. And also following brahmacharya, celibacy until the end of the Vratam, chanting the Mahavakya, Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham, and also, most importantly, chanting the Indrakshi mantram, Indrakshi chant, and the Naivedyam, what we offer as Naivedyam to Devi Mahamariamman as our daily liquid diet. All the temples and centers around the world are participating in this vrata. If you have any questions, you can also approach your center coordinators and your mahans, your zonal leads, and get additional information as they are arranging for daily pujas, for offering Guru Puja and Mahamariamman Puja, offering our gratitude to Swamiji, Guru, who has introduced us to this beautiful tradition which protects us, and also our gratitude to Mahamariamman every single day as we continue this fasting till April 4th. So any information that you require or questions, you can please refer to this website, tinyurl.com/fasting4 coronavirus. And you can register and become a part of this fasting by registering at www.nithyananda hindu university/daily-satsang. So I hope all of us will register and participate in this beautiful vrata till April 4th to immunize our system and also to help the world, heal the world. As Swamiji said, it is our responsibility to provide spiritual solution for every problem that the world is facing, and we contribute to humanity and make a difference in the world. So thank you all for watching. Let us now get ready for the process that Swamiji is preparing us to awaken the energy, the Shakti in us. Thank you, Nithyananda.
நீங்கள் எல்லோரும் நித்தியமானவர்கள், நிரந்தரமானவர்கள், அழிவில்லாதவர்கள். மாணிக்கவாசக பெருமான் சொல்றார் இல்லையா, புல்லாகி புடாய் புழுவாய் மரமாகி பல்விருகமாகி பறவையாய் பாம்பாகி கல்லாய் மனிதராய் பேயாய் கணங்களாய் செல்லா நின்ற இத்தாவர சங்கமத்துள் எல்லா பிறப்பும் பிறந்திழைத்தேன் எம்பெருமான். உங்களுக்குள்ளே ஒரு பொருள், ஏதோ ஒன்று இந்த எல்லா பிறவியின் போதும் அழியாமல் நித்தியமானதாக இருக்கின்றது. அதுதான் நீங்கள். नित्यानंद परमशिवोऽहम् ॐ नित्यानंद परमशिवोऽहम् ॐ नित्यानंद परमशिवोऽहम् ॐ नित्यानंद
Shivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. 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 Om
இடைமேலிருந்து மடவாழ்டனோடும் உடனாய் வான்மதி வன்னி பொன்றை வான்மதி வன்னி பொன்றை மலர் சூடி வந்து என் உளமே புகுந்த பலனா.
रुद्ररूपाय उग्रदेवाय वन्दनम् अरुणनेत्राय कृष्णवर्णाय वन्दनम् रुद्ररूपाय उग्रदेवाय वन्दनम् अरुणनेत्राय कृष्णवर्णाय वन्दनम्
कालशमनाय दैत्यदमनाय कालभैरव नमोऽस्तु ते भूतनाथाय शिवस्वरूपाय कालभैरव नमोऽस्तु ते सर्पयुक्ताय सिद्धिदाताय कालभैरव नमोऽस्तु ते रुद्ररूपाय.
Now, let's start the initiation. Before the initiation, birthday blessings for Ma Mohana from San Jose. Ma Mohana from San Jose, birthday blessings. And Ma Brahmananda from San Jose, birthday blessings. So, now, I'll start the initiation. Please take the Gayatri leaflet in your hand and recite the mantra along with me. Om Bhur Bhuvaswaha Tat Avitur Varenyam Bargo Devasya Dhimahi Diyo Yona Prachodayat. Om Bhur Bhuvaswaha Tat Savitur Varenyam Bargo Devasya Dhimahi Diyo Yona Prachodayat. Om Bhur Bhuvaswaha Tat Savitur Varenyam Bargo Devasya Dhimahi Diyo Yona Prachodayat. Now, I'll give you Shivamoola Mantra Diksha, Siva Diksha. Recite along with me. Om Ham Hau Shivaya Namaha. Om Ham Hau Shivaya Namaha. Om Ham Hau Shivaya Namaha. So now, Mahavagyopadesam. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. With this, I initiate all of you and bless all of you. Everyday morning satsang will become real experience, realization for you all. Everyday puja, you will all directly connect with Paramashiva. Everyday yoga, you will experience Kundalini awakening. Everyday power manifestation, you will manifest Paramashiva's powers. With this, I initiate all of you Mantra Diksha, Siva Diksha, Visesha Diksha and Mahavagya. With the grace of Paramashiva, I'll connect all of us to Paramashiva Parashakti and Sri Kailasa. Sit straight. With your Atmalinga in your hand. You don't need to close your eyes. You can keep your eyes open. Sit straight.
நடராஜா நீ எல்லை இல்லாதவன் நடராஜா அணுவிலே அசைந்திடும் நடராஜா நீ அனைத்திலும் ஆடிடும் நடராஜா எல்லையின் கூத்தனே நடராஜா நீ எல்லை இல்லாதவன் நடராஜா அணுவிலே அசைந்திடும் நடராஜா நீ அனைத்திலும் ஆடிடும் நடராஜா இசையிலே இசைந்து அசைவது மட்டுமா நடனம் இசைக்கா இசையிலும் இசையினை இசைக்கிற அசை உள்ள ஆட்டமும் நடனம் தாங்கும் காலத்தில் தக்க திமிகதியினில் ஆடுதல் மட்டுமா நடனம் அடிக்கிற பறையினில் இடிக்கிற இசையினில் துடிக்கிற துள்ளலும் நடனம் கூட்டன நடராஜா நீ எல்லை இல்லாதவன் நடராஜா சபையினில் காட்டுதல் மட்டுமா நடனம் நாட்டினை விட்டவர் காட்டினை தேடையில் காட்டிடும் ஆட்டமும் நடனம் மார்கழி மாதத்தில் கானக சபையினில் ஆடுதல் மட்டுமா நடனம் ஆடியில் ஆடிடும் ஆலயம் கூடிடும் ஆனந்த ஆட்டமும் நடனம் சிகு சிகு உடையினில் விறு நடையினில் அடிக்கிற கூத்தா நடனம் கிங்கினி ஓசையில் பொங்கிடும் ஆசையில் வந்திடும் ஆட்டமே நடனம் எல்லையின் கூத்தனை நடராஜா நீ எல்லை இல்லாதவன் நடராஜா அணுவிலே அசைந்திடும் நடராஜா நீ அனைத்திலும் ஆடிடும் நடராஜா எல்லையின் கூத்தனை நடராஜா நீ எல்லை இல்லாதவன் நடராஜா அணுவிலே அசைந்திடும் நடராஜா நீ அனைத்திலும் ஆடிடும் நடராஜா எல்லையின் கூத்தனே நடராஜா நீ எல்லை இல்லாதவன் நடராஜா அணுவிலே அசைந்திடும் நடராஜா நீ அனைத்திலும் ஆடிடும் நடராஜா எல்லையின் கூத்தனே நடராஜா நீ எல்லை இல்லாதவன் நடராஜா அணுவிலே அசைந்திடும் நடராஜா நீ அனைத்திலும் ஆடிடும் நடராஜா இசையிலே இசைந்து அசைவது மட்டுமா நடனம் இசைக்கா இசையிலும் இசையினை இசைக்கிற அசை உள்ள ஆட்டமும் நடனம் தாங்கும் காலத்தில் தக்க திமிகதியினில் ஆடுதல் மட்டுமா நடனம் அடிக்கிற பறையினில் இடிக்கிற இசையினில் துடிக்கிற துள்ளலும் நடனம் எல்லையின் கூட்டன நடராஜா நீ எல்லை இல்லாதவன் நடராஜா கூத்தனே நடராஜா நீ எல்லையில்லாதவன் நடராஜா அணுவிலே அசைந்திடும் நடராஜா நீ அனைத்திலும் ஆடிடும் நடராஜா எல்லையின் கூத்தனே நடராஜா நீ எல்லையில்லாதவன் நடராஜா அணுவிலே அசைந்திடும் நடராஜா நீ அனைத்திலும் ஆடிடும் நடராஜா இசையின் இசையிலே இசைந்து அசைவது மட்டுமா நடனம் இசைக்கா இசையிலும் இசையினை இசைக்கிற அசை உள்ள ஆட்டமும் நடனம் தாங்கும் காலத்தில் தகதி மிகதியினில் ஆடுதல் மட்டுமா நடனம் அடிக்கிற பறையினில் இடிக்கிற இசையினில் துடிக்கிற துள்ளலும் நடனம் பிள்ளையின் கூட்டன நடராஜா நீ எல்லையில்லாதவன் நடராஜா சபையில் காட்டுதல் மட்டுமா நடனம் நாட்டினை விட்டவர் காட்டினை தேடையில் காட்டிடும் ஆட்டமும் நடனம் மார்கழி மாதத்தில் கானக சபையில் ஆடுதல் மட்டுமா நடனம் ஆடியில் ஆடிடும் ஆலயம் கூடிடும் ஆனந்த ஆட்டமும் நடனம் சிகு சிகு உடையினில் விறு விறு நடையினில் அடிக்கிற கூத்தா நடனம் இங்கினி ஓசையில் பொங்கிடும் ஆசையில் வந்திடும் ஆட்டமே நடனம் எல்லையின் கூத்தனை நடராஜா நீ எல்லையில்லாதவன் நடராஜா அணுவிலே அசைந்திடும் நடராஜா நீ அனைத்திலும் ஆடிடும் நடராஜா எல்லையின் கூத்தனை நடராஜா நீ எல்லையில்லாதவன் நடராஜா அணுவிலே அசைந்திடும் நடராஜா நீ அனைத்திலும் ஆடிடும் நடராஜா எல்லையின் கூத்தனே நடராஜா நீ எல்லையில்லாதவன் நடராஜா அணுவிலே அசைந்திடும் நடராஜா நீ அனைத்திலும் ஆடிடும் நடராஜா எல்லையின் கூத்தனே நடராஜா நீ எல்லையில்லாதவன் நடராஜா அணுவிலே அசைந்திடும் நடராஜா நீ அனைத்திலும் ஆடிடும் நடராஜா இசையின் இசையிலே இசைந்து அசைவது மட்டுமா நடனம் இசைக்கா இசையிலும் இசையினை இசைக்கிற அசை உள்ள ஆட்டமும் நடனம் நடராஜா நீ எல்லையில்லாதவன் நடராஜா அணுவிலே அசைந்திடும் நடராஜா நீ அனைத்திலும் ஆடிடும் நடராஜா எல்லையின் கூத்தனே நடராஜா நீ எல்லையில்லாதவன் நடராஜா அணுவிலே அசைந்திடும் நடராஜா நீ அனைத்திலும் ஆடிடும் நடராஜா இசையின் இசையிலே இசைந்து அசைவது மட்டுமா நடனம் இசைக்கா இசையிலும் இசையினை இசைக்கிற அசை உள்ள ஆட்டமும் நடனம் தாங்கும் காலத்தில் தகதி மிகதியினில் ஆடுதல் மட்டுமா நடனம் அடிக்கிற பறையினில் இடிக்கிற இசையினில் துடிக்கிற துள்ளலும் நடனம் கூட்டன நடராஜா நீ எல்லையில்லாதவன் நடராஜா சபையினில் காட்டுதல் மட்டுமா நடனம் நாட்டினை விட்டவர் காட்டினை தேடையில் காட்டிடும் ஆட்டமும் நடனம் மார்கழி மாதத்தில் கானக சபையினில் ஆடுதல் மட்டுமா நடனம் ஆடியில் ஆடிடும் ஆலயம் கூடிடும் ஆனந்த ஆட்டமும் நடனம் சிகு சிகு உடையினில் விறுவிறு நடையினில் அடிக்கிற கூத்தா நடனம் கிங்கினி ஓசையில் பொங்கிடும் ஆசையில் வந்திடும் ஆட்டமே நடனம் எல்லையின் கூத்தனை நடராஜா நீ எல்லையில்லாதவன் நடராஜா அணுவிலே அசைந்திடும் நடராஜா நீ அனைத்திலும் ஆடிடும் நடராஜா எல்லையின் கூத்தனை நடராஜா நீ எல்லையில்லாதவன் நடராஜா அணுவிலே அசைந்திடும் நடராஜா நீ அனைத்திலும் ஆடிடும் நடராஜா எல்லையின் கூத்தனே நடராஜா நீ எல்லையில்லாதவன் நடராஜா அணுவிலே அசைந்திடும் நடராஜா நீ அனைத்திலும் ஆடிடும் நடராஜா எல்லையின் கூத்தனே நடராஜா நீ எல்லையில்லாதவன் நடராஜா அணுவிலே அசைந்திடும் நடராஜா நீ அனைத்திலும் ஆடிடும் நடராஜா இசையின் இசையிலே இசைந்து அசைவது மட்டுமா நடனம் இசைக்கா இசையிலும் இசையினை இசைக்கிற அசை உள்ள ஆட்டமும் நடனம் தாங்கும் காலத்தில் தகதி மிகதியினில் ஆடுதல் மட்டுமா நடனம் அடிக்கிற பறையினில் இடிக்கிற இசையினில் துடிக்கிற துள்ளலும் நடனம் எல்லையின் கூட்டன நடராஜா நீ எல்லையில்லாதவன் நடராஜா இசைக்கிற ஆசை உள்ள ஆட்டமும் நடனம் தாங்கும் காலத்தில் தகதி மிகதியினில் ஆடுதல் மட்டுமா நடனம் அடிக்கிற பறையினில் இனிக்கிற இசையினில் துடிக்கிற துள்ளலும் நடனம் பிள்ளையின் கூட்டன நடராஜா நீ எல்லை இல்லாதவன் நடராஜா சபையினில் காட்டுதல் மட்டுமா நடனம் நாட்டினை விட்டவர் காட்டினை தேடையில் காட்டிடும் ஆட்டமும் நடனம் மார்கழி மாதத்தில் கானக சபையினில் ஆடுதல் மட்டுமா நடனம் ஆடியில் ஆடிடும் ஆலயம் கூடிடும் ஆனந்த ஆட்டமும் நடனம் சிகு சிகு உடையினில் விறு விறு நடையினில் அடிக்கிற கூத்தா நடனம் இங்கினி ஓசையில் பொங்கிடும் ஆசையில் வந்திடும் ஆட்டமே நடனம் எல்லையின் கூத்தனை நடராஜா நீ எல்லை இல்லாதவன் நடராஜா அணுவிலே அசைந்திடும் நடராஜா நீ அனைத்திலும் ஆடிடும் நடராஜா எல்லையின் கூத்தனை நடராஜா நீ எல்லை இல்லாதவன் நடராஜா அணுவிலே அசைந்திடும் நடராஜா நீ அனைத்திலும் ஆடிடும் நடராஜா எல்லையின் கூத்தனே நடராஜா நீ எல்லை இல்லாதவன் நடராஜா அணுவிலே அசைந்திடும் நடராஜா நீ அனைத்திலும் ஆடிடும் நடராஜா எல்லையின் கூத்தனே நடராஜா நீ எல்லை இல்லாதவன் நடராஜா அணுவிலே அசைந்திடும் நடராஜா நீ அனைத்திலும் ஆடிடும் நடராஜா இசையின் இசையிலே இசைந்து அசைவது மட்டுமா நடனம் இசைக்கா இசையிலும் இசையினை இசைக்கிற ஆசை உள்ள ஆட்டமும் நடனம் தாங்கும் காலத்தில் தகதி மிகதியினில் ஆடுதல் மட்டுமா நடனம் அடிக்கிற பறையினில் இனிக்கிற இசையினில் துடிக்கிற துள்ளலும் நடனம் பிள்ளையின் கூட்டன நடராஜா நீ எல்லை இல்லாதவன் நடராஜா அசைவது மட்டுமா நடனம் இசைக்கா இசையிலும் இசையினை இசைக்கிற அசை உள்ள ஆட்டமும் நடனம் தாங்கும் காலத்தில் தகதி மிகதியினில் ஆடுதல் மட்டுமா நடனம் அடிக்கிற பறையினில் இடிக்கிற இசையினில் துடிக்கிற துள்ளலும் நடனம் பிள்ளை கூட்டன நடராஜா நீ எல்லை இல்லாதவன் நடராஜா சபையினில் காட்டுதல் மட்டுமா நடனம் நாட்டினை விட்டவர் காட்டினை தேடையில் காட்டிடும் ஆட்டமும் நடனம் மார்கழி மாதத்தில் கானக சபையினில் ஆடுதல் மட்டுமா நடனம் ஆடியில் ஆடிடும் ஆலயம் கூடிடும் ஆனந்த ஆட்டமும் நடனம் சிகு சிகு உடையினில் விறு விறு நடையினில் அடிக்கிற கூத்தா நடனம் இங்கினி ஓசையில் பொங்கிடும் ஆசையில் வந்திடும் ஆட்டமே நடனம் எல்லையின் கூத்தனை நடராஜா நீ எல்லை இல்லாதவன் நடராஜா அணுவிலே அசைந்திடும் நடராஜா நீ அனைத்திலும் ஆடிடும் நடராஜா எல்லையின் கூத்தனை நடராஜா நீ எல்லை இல்லாதவன் நடராஜா அணுவிலே அசைந்திடும் நடராஜா நீ அனைத்திலும் ஆடிடும் நடராஜா எல்லையின் கூத்தனே நடராஜா நீ எல்லை இல்லாதவன் நடராஜா அணுவிலே அசைந்திடும் நடராஜா நீ அனைத்திலும் ஆடிடும் நடராஜா எல்லையின் கூத்தனே நடராஜா நீ எல்லை இல்லாதவன் நடராஜா அணுவிலே அசைந்திடும் நடராஜா நீ அனைத்திலும் ஆடிடும் நடராஜா இசைக்கின்ற இசையின் இசையிலே இசைந்து அசைவது மட்டுமா நடனம் இசைக்கா இசையிலும் இசையினை இசைக்கிற அசை உள்ள ஆட்டமும் நடனம் தாங்கும் கூத்தனே நடராஜா நீ எல்லையில்லாதவன் நடராஜா அணுவிலே அசைந்திடும் நடராஜா நீ அனைத்திலும் ஆடிடும் நடராஜா எல்லையின் கூத்தனே நடராஜா நீ எல்லையில்லாதவன் நடராஜா அணுவிலே அசைந்திடும் நடராஜா நீ அனைத்திலும் ஆடிடும் நடராஜா இசையின் இசையிலே இசைந்து அசைவது மட்டுமா நடனம் இசைக்காய் இசையிலும் இசையினை இசைக்கிற அசை உள்ள ஆட்டமும் நடனம் தாங்கும் காலத்தில் தகதி மிகதியினில் ஆடுதல் மட்டுமா நடனம் அடிக்கிற பறையினில் இடிக்கிற இசையினில் துடிக்கிற துள்ளலும் நடனம் கூட்டன நடராஜா நீ எல்லையில்லாதவன் நடராஜா நாட்டிய சபையில் காட்டுதல் மட்டுமா நடனம் நாட்டினை விட்டவர் காட்டினை தேடையில் காட்டிடும் ஆட்டமும் நடனம் மார்கழி மாதத்தில் கானக சபையில் ஆடுதல் மட்டுமா நடனம் ஆடியில் ஆடிடும் ஆலயம் கூடிடும் ஆனந்த ஆட்டமும் நடனம் சிகு சிகு உடையினில் விறு விறு நடையில் அடிக்கிற கூத்தா நடனம் கிங்கினி ஓசையில் பொங்கிடும் ஆசையில் வந்திடும் ஆட்டமே நடனம் எல்லையின் கூத்தனே நடராஜா நீ எல்லையில்லாதவன் நடராஜா அணுவிலே அசைந்திடும் நடராஜா நீ அனைத்திலும் ஆடிடும் நடராஜா எல்லையின் கூத்தனே நடராஜா நீ எல்லையில்லாதவன் நடராஜா அணுவிலே அசைந்திடும் நடராஜா நீ அனைத்திலும் ஆடிடும் நடராஜா எல்லையின் கூத்தனே நடராஜா நீ எல்லையில்லாதவன் நடராஜா அணுவிலே அசைந்திடும் நடராஜா நீ அனைத்திலும் ஆடிடும் நடராஜா எல்லையின் கூத்தனே நடராஜா நீ எல்லையில்லாதவன் நடராஜா அணுவிலே அசைந்திடும் நடராஜா நீ அனைத்திலும் ஆடிடும் நடராஜா இசையின் இசையிலே இசைந்து அசைவது மட்டுமா நடனம் இசைக்காய் இசையிலும் இசையினை இசைக்கிற அசை உள்ள ஆட்டமும் நடனம் தாங்கும் காலத்தில் தகதி மிகதியினில் ஆடுதல் மட்டுமா நடனம் அடிக்கிற பறையினில் இடிக்கிற இசையினில் துடிக்கிற துள்ளலும் நடனம் எல்லையின் கூட்டன நடராஜா நீ எல்லையில்லாதவன் நடராஜா
Nithyananda Paramashivoham. I bless you all. Let's all radiate with integrity, authenticity, responsibility, enriching, causing, living Shuddhadvaita Saivam. Living and radiating the state, space, powers, being, superconsciousness, and Sri Kailasa of Paramashiva, the eternal bliss. Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. The eternal bliss. Nithyananda. Thank you. Be blissful.
श्रीकैलासोन्नतद्वादशान्तश्यामलापीठारूढ श्रीमीनाक्षिसुन्दरेश्वरा भिन्नस्वरूप परशिवपुत्ररत्न कुमार गुरुमण्यतुल्यावतार श्रीपार्वतीस्तन्यपानलब्धदिव्यज्ञान विश्रुतसकलनिगमागमसारभूत द्राविड वेद प्रवक्त्रे श्रीमत्परमशिवकरुणासमधिगत मुक्तामय चतुरश्रयान गीयमान छत्रचामर श्रीचिह्नकाहलादि समस्त बिरदावल्यलङ्कृत ज्ञान विज्ञान चक्रवर्ती सर्वजन संघ सद्यो निर्वाण दीक्षा व्ययापवर्गवर्ष विश्राण जीमूत परमत कलभ केसरी शैव सिद्धान्त स्थापनाचार्य श्रीराजाधिराज पाण्ड्य महाराज गुरु क्षपण शाक्यादि महान्धकार निवारण ज्ञान भानु वीक्षणानर्हार्ह ध्वजोच्छेदन पूर्वक श्रीमद्वृषभध्वज स्थापक शैव समय कर्त्रे सर्वज्ञ पीठारूढ़ श्री जगद्गुरु श्री ज्ञान संबंध देशिक स्वामी वागीश सुंदर माणिक्य वाचक स्वामिनाम् अवतार भूत श्री ज्ञान संबंध स्वामी पुनरुद्धृत श्यामला पीठ सर्वज्ञ पीठ त्रिनवत्युत्तरद्विशततम गुरु महासन्निधान अरुणगिरि योगीश्वर परम्परागत अरुणाचल सर्वज्ञ पीठ गुरु महासन्निधान कैलास परम्परागत काञ्ची कैलास सर्वज्ञ पीठ त्रयस्त्रिंशदुत्तरद्विशततम गुरु महासन्निधान नित्योत्सव नित्यमङ्गल नित्य कल्याण नित्यरजित कैलास परम्परागत आदि कैलास नित्यानन्द पीठ महासंस्थान महासिंहासन पीठ कर्तः साक्षात् श्री परमशिव समुद्भूत कैलास परम्परागत वैवस्वत मनु इक्ष्वाकु हरिश्चन्द्र भगीरथ श्रीरामचन्द्र शूरसेन इत्यादि अनवच्छिन्न सार्वभौम चक्रवर्ति परम्परागत चतुष्षष्टि योगिनी मण्डित चतुष्षष्टि सम्प्रदाय प्रवर्तक मनुधर्म शासन सूर्यवंश प्राप्त सर्वज्ञ पीठ सुरांगी साम्राज्य मूर्धाभिषिक्त चूडामणे साक्षात् श्री परमशिव समुद्भूत कपिल महागुरु पुनरुद्धृत महानिर्वाणि पीठ अष्टोत्तर सहस्र श्री महामण्डलेश्वर साक्षात् श्री परमशिव सिंहासनाभिषिक्त समस्तगणनायक श्रीमहागणपतिसमारम्भ अनवच्छिन्न पीठाधीश्वर गुरुपरम्परा प्राप्त अटलपीठ अष्टोत्तरसहस्र श्री अटलपीठाधीश्वर धर्ममुक्तिस्वर्गपुरस्वर्णपीठ त्रयोविंश गुरुमहासन्निधान कैलास परम्परागत आदिपीठ सर्वज्ञपीठ जगद्गुरो श्रीकैलास पुनरुद्धारक श्रीकैलास परमाचार्य श्रीमत्परमहंस परिव्राजकाचार्य वर्य सच्चिदानन्द प्रणव स्वरूप श्रोत्रिय ब्रह्मनिष्ठ श्रीमज्जगद्गुरु श्रील श्री भगवत् श्री नित्यानंद परमशिव श्री ज्ञान संबंध देशिक परमाचार्य स्वामिन् अत्रागत्य परिपाल्य च अस्मान् विज्ञान वितरणेन विजयी भव जय जय।
नित्यानन्द परमशिवोऽहम् ॐ 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 नित्यानन्द परमशिवोऽहम् नित्यानन्द परमशिवोऽहम् ॐ 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 नित्यानन्द परमशिवोऽहम् आनन्द परमशिवोऽहम् ॐ नित्यानन्द परमशिवोऽहम् ॐ नित्यानन्द परमशिवोऽहम् ॐ नित्यानन्द परमशिवोऽहम् ॐ नित्यानन्द परमशिवोऽहम् शिवोऽहम् ॐ
आनन्दं परमसुखदं केवलं ज्ञानमूर्तिम् द्वन्द्वातीतं गगनसदृशं तत्त्वमस्यादिलक्ष्यम् एकं नित्यं विमलमचलं सर्वदी साक्षिभूतं भावातीतं त्रिगुणरहितं सद्गुरुं तं नमामि. Nithyananda. Welcome to Sri Kailasha Kotiyar Manifesting Power Session. Welcome everybody. Such a beautiful darshan, Diksha, and Arunachala and Bhagavan together we saw. What a blessing. And Diksha into the Gayatri Diksha, Mantra Diksha, Shiva Diksha, and such a powerful initiation into that oneness space of Paramashiva. Again and again, Bhagavan gives us that higher reality for us to experience. But we do not recognize that beautiful space because of the confusion and because of all the struggle that we are going through, living in the outer world continuously. He said how water cleans up the inner space in different levels. All the Panchabhuta gets cleaned by the water element. Again and again, how in our body, the body is made of 70% liquid, where it gets cleaned again and again with the water. Everything around us also starts flourishing with water, cleaning with water. Even the baby in the womb is in the liquid water. Such a beautiful space that he says Panchapatni Vritam really invokes the higher consciousness, the inner space becoming more and more Paramashanta. The more we are in the space of Paramashanta, Bhagavan himself will start manifesting, and we can recognize that. Now we don't recognize it because of the delusion that constantly we are living in the outer world. The more and more the restful awareness starts happening inside us due to the Kriya Pada doing the puja in the way the puja has described, the Yoga Pada in the Brahma Muhurta, the way yoga has described with all the Shastra Pramana, and the Charya Pada, listening to Bhagavan's words, which initiates us into the higher consciousness itself. And Jnana Pada, us experiencing the powerful cognition as our reality. Understanding these great things and making it real in our life is the way Bhagavan leads us to the living enlightenment space, the Paramashanta Swarupa, Paramashiva himself residing in us. Again and again, we don't understand is only because our conflicts, which constantly goes on our inner space. When we are in Paramashanta Swarupa, we start listening to Bhagavan. How? When Shankaracharya, Adi Shankara, when he called his disciple Padmapada, without having a second thought, he just ran across the river. In the river, lotus never get bloom, but the river makes the lotus flower for the disciple to put his feet on it and walk. And he just walked on the water because his guru called. He was in such a listening space to his guru and such oneness with the guru. All that he needed is just one word from guru, and simply he lives the enlightened space. Same way the Tatmasi becomes reality when we are in the receiving space. It is Guru's initiation that we start experiencing the enlightenment. But first preparing ourselves to receive Guru's words is what Swamiji is again and again detoxing our body and to the subtler and subtler space for us to understand the higher cognition, higher reality, how Bhagwan is living and what he is giving the civilization. From the outer world, nothing looks correct, real, or chaotic, but from the inner space, Bhagwan is doing the highest possibility for humanity to start living as an enlightened civilization. To raise all of us is detoxing all of us by this Panchapatni Vritam, and doing that we become more and more subtle in listening, in receiving what Bhagwan is giving. With that space of receiving, let's go to the Shastra Pramana today.
This Shastra Pramana is taken from the Vijnana Bhairava Tantra, Sutra 113, Dharana 87. Sampradayamimam Devi Shrunu Samyagvadamyaham Kaivalyam Jayate Sadyo Netrayostabdhamatrayoh Sampradayamimam Devi Shrunu Samyagvadamyaham Kaivalyam Jayate Sadyo Netrayostabdhamatrayoh.
Vijnana Bhairava Tantra, Sutra 113, Dharana 87. The translation goes, O Devi, listen to this sacred tradition. I shall reveal it to you vividly, completely. Just keep your eyes completely wide open. Do not see or perceive anything. By simply keeping it fixed with a steady gaze on the reality within. Here, beautifully, he says the Kaivalya, the aloneness, how the restful awareness inside us keeps us in the oneness space. And to keep that happening, the coherence that needs to happen in our brain, to understand, to keep our thoughts and confusion and emotion all in the outer world as unclutched, and raising ourselves into the space of oneness with Paramashiva inside us, the Paramashanta Swarupa, the darshan that he gave, and all the diksha that he is giving, opening the heart center and visualizing Bhagwan again and again in your heart, and understanding the outer world, the delusion is unreal, and unclutching from that, the perception, do not see or perceive anything. The outer world is only the Maya, Bhagwan says. The more and more start contemplating on the higher truth, the inside us, the Hridaya, go on visualizing Bhagwan inside your heart, having all the darshans and diksha today, holding Bhagwan inside your heart and having the steady gaze on reality within. By the state of aloneness, Kaivalya, the oneness that expresses as extraordinary powers, and experience will occur immediately when you hold Bhagwan in your heart and simply unclutch by your mind, and something beyond what you understand from the mind starts happening in you as a power manifestation. Again and again, Bhagwan gives us different possibility to understand the existential reality. In each of these sutra, it clearly defines that how the higher possibility is there for us. Now we'll go to the instruction. Today we are going to do the remote viewing of the sound, listening to the sound far off. You can find a partner, you can write down some words, and without mic, make sure you speak those words and the partner will reveal and listen and write down those words. Now let's sit down and with your head, neck and spine in a straight line, continuously hold Bhagwan in your third eye. Contemplate on the truth of Tyaga, the Leela Dhyan Bhagwan has given, how the restful awareness will start happening. With so much of chaos, so much of thoughts happening again and again, the only restful awareness happens when we start doing the puja intensely with the instruction that is given. Why we do the puja, why we do the yoga is to get that restful awareness, to catch the glimpse of restful awareness. That's why we start the day with the yoga and then go to the puja to settle down our inner space and then receive Bhagwan's words inside us, and then the Jnanapada, start living those words and experiencing that reality as manifesting power yourself. So contemplate on the great truth, how Bhagwan said, the rain literally cleanses everything in our body, inside our body, outside our body. Whatever it is happening, it is continuously cleaning. How this Panchapatni Vritam is cleaning us, detoxing us completely for 28 days to receive Bhagwan, to live the higher reality. Again and again, contemplate on these truths. Hold the Shakti Pada with Bhagwan, the beautiful darshans that we got, and continuously chant the Mahavakya, the mantra Diksha that just we received now. Again and again, chanting the mantra, the Mahavakya, the Jatagni starts connecting the Shanta to the higher reality. Again and again, when we have the continuous connection with the higher reality and contemplation and Shaktipada, simply the power manifestation happens as Shaktipada. The beautiful space of oneness starts expressing through us. Bhagavan starts manifesting through us, and we start receiving the ultimate oneness and ultimate manifestation through us. So let's sit straight, visualize Bhagavan again and again in your third eye, contemplate on the great truth that he is giving us, and chant the Mahavakya, Om Nityananda Paramashivoham.
Paramashivoham. Om Nityananda 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 नित्यानन्द परमशिवोऽहम् ॐ 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 परमशिवोऽहम् ॐ नित्यानन्द 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 परमशिवोऽहम् ॐ परमशिवोऽहम् ॐ नित्यानन्द 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 परमशिवोऽहम्
Nithyanandam, please go ahead and verify what each one has written and share it in Sri Kailasha Kotiyar Manifesting Power Group. A tiny URL is created for that. tinyurl.com/power manifestation. Bhagavan always says when you enrich, you are pulled out of delusion, and when you cause a person, you are in the space of oneness with Paramashiva, they simply become you. The more and more we start aligning ourselves to the higher cosmic reality, the more and more people will simply around us also start aligning to the higher reality. The more they listen is from the space that we listen to our inner space first. Such a beautiful space of oneness that Bhagavan has created from the Dikshas, Darshans, and experiencing that and the power manifestation itself. Please go ahead, share your powerful cognition, your powerful manifestation in the tiny URL link, and call everybody for more and more people to come to the satsang and receive the greatest blessing from their location itself. Such a great gift that Bhagavan is giving with Diksha and Darshan and weekend programs. Bhagavan is also giving us the Nithyananda Gurukul for all the kids to enroll themselves and start experience the higher reality. This is once a week program happening all over the world in hundreds of locations. Simply they will contact you living and the kids get experiencing these great truths and start manifesting all these powers, and their grades go up, their behavior becomes so much better. Even the special kids can enroll, even the kids in the womb as early as pregnancy can start enrolling into the tinyurl.com/enlightened kids. If you would like to participate with this kids batch of kids, please go ahead and enroll yourself as Acharya registration new, and you can experience the greater reality by simply being with the kids who are living in the higher cognition, higher reality, by manifesting Bhagavan's powers simply through them. Bhagavan has given the oneness with Avatar and the ultimate gift to planet Earth, to experiencing Bhagavan as Arunagiri Yogeshwara himself as Bhagavan, and for us to understand how Bhagavan lived in Tiruvannamalai and how we can experience Tiruvannamalai as Bhagavan himself. Such a oneness with Avatar program is the greatest gift for all of us go ahead and enroll. If you've done Pada Puja, you can enroll one more person and get a discount. And if you're done Inner Awakening, simply by showing your devotion, by causing one more person for the program, you can come completely free for this program. Bhagavan is giving all this for us to experience the higher reality. So enroll yourself at nithyanandahinduuniversity.org/daily satsang. Again and again, Bhagavan gives all these gifts for us to raise ourselves beyond the perceptionary world that we are in, only in the delusion continuously. And the weekend program that Bhagavan is giving us, enroll as many people as possible to have a glimpse of the higher reality. This happens on Saturday and Sunday, every Saturday and Sunday. So go ahead and register your friends, your families, and all your kids into nithyanandahinduuniversity.org/daily satsang. Such a beautiful space of oneness. With that, let's surrender all these great powers and powerful cognition to Swamiji's lotus feet. Again and again, surrendering to Bhagavan's lotus feet makes us understand the higher reality. So let's, with a deep seeking and deep devotion, gratitude, let's ask Bhagavan to make these Leela Dhyan into our reality. So with that space of visualizing Bhagavan in your third eye, let's end with the Purna Mantra. Om Purnamada Purnamidam Purna Purnamudashyate Purnasya Purnamataya Purnamevavashishyate. Om Shanti Shanti Shanti. Hari Om Tat Sat Sarvam Bhagavate Sri Nityananda Parmeshwaram Padukarpanamastu. Om Nithyanandam. Nithyanandam. Don't forget the Tamil Satsang and Power Manifestation. See you in the next Power Manifestation session. Nithyanandam.